兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。
Who the hell is that? Also, what's good, Indigo? Welcome to the cabin.
Honey-chan. 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 Ani-chan.
W Stream Street.
Ani-chan. 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 Honey-chan. Honey-chan.
Didn't know tigers were capable of doing that.
Honey-chan. Honey-chan.
How are you going bankrupt?
Honey-chan. 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 Honey-chan.
The psychology of pirates? The act of being a pirate? Like being a pirate was a whole job. It was an actual
Honey-chan.
profession.
兄ちゃん兄ちゃん Honey-chan.
Oh shit, here we go again.
What up? What's good, my fellow weebs, otakus, and inspiring pirates? I am Monkey D. Hero, the future king of weebs. Welcome to the Monkey D. Hero stream, coming live to you from the captain's cabin. Alright guys, real quick before we get into it, hit the follow button at 500 followers. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Head over to the WHF link tree to find links to our Discord to become a full member of the WHF community. My YouTube and Facebook Captain's Cabin. My socials, Twitter, IG, the WHF socials, the WHF Patreon, and WHF merch. If you want to support me, my crew, and the WHF business and all our endeavors. Alright guys, this is Announcer Hero signing out.
Honey-chan. Honey-chan.
Yo, what up, what up, what up? Ah! Yeah, right, WHF. I'm about to be a big back ass nigga. Stuff my face real quick while we do this opening. Yeah. So that being said, what's good, WHF community? How the fuck you niggas doing? Hopefully everybody doing alright. Y'all safe, sound, and healthy. You and yours. Also, hopefully y'all had a chill ass Friday. Mine was pretty okay. Can't really complain too much. Well, can't really complain at all. So let me tell you a little bit about it. um, well, yeah, Friday began with me waking up, of course. Couldn't have done shit if I didn't wake up. So shout out to the universe for that. Um, Started off doing my side missions, my side hustles. And then from there, I finished work. I finished playing one game, and then started playing the other one while also editing. So I was like, whenever I like needed a bit of a mental break or got distracted, I would hop over. I would switch over to the game and then finish a level. Then once I'm done with that level, get back to editing. Was able to use all that extra time, all the extra time I gave myself this week to get 4 videos done, which puts me at 10 clips. So I'm gonna start putting those 10 clips, start working on getting those 10 clips ready to get posted. And then I just gotta make my promo video real quick. I'll try and do that on Monday. And then from there, y'all gonna start seeing some new releases, long form and short form. So be prepared. Um, mm, Trying to remember. There was one point where things kind of got put off rails because, yeah, I got hit with a massive case of the itis. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I forgot. That's what I did. My mom went shopping and she woke me up out of my sleep, which was fine, but like she woke me up and she needed help with the groceries and shit. So yeah, I'm like this. I jumped up, got myself dressed, and then I went to go help her. That's right. That's what I'm missing. Went to go help her, with all that. Then I came in, did everything with my side hustle, so on and so forth. Um, then I got a text and said, look at this menu, tell me what you want, blah blah blah. I was like, all right. Now we got food from this place before. It's called Underdog. It's like a bar slash pub, and they deliver food. So it's like you get to have bar food at home. Um, but yeah, they had something that was called the Undertaker. It's a wrap filled with like damn near every fried food damn near every fried food they offer. It had mozzarella stick. It was a wrap sandwich. So I guess you could call it a burrito, but not really a burrito. Yeah, it had chicken tenders, onion rings, lettuce, tomato, mozzarella sticks, and honey mustard. I had that. I had fries, and then I had a side of wings because we got that as an appetizer for us to share. And yeah, that was a lot of starch, a lot of oils, all a lot of that, a lot of itis inducing foods. Like I was trying my damnness to fight off the sleepiness, but it overtook me and caught me before I realized it. Me dozed off here at my desk, like in the middle of editing, and I dozed off. Then I popped awake. It was only for like an hour though. It wasn't that long. Like fortunately, it wasn't like I passed out for like 4 hours or something. I'm pretty sure it was mostly just. Sorry, I'm pretty sure it was just an hour or so. I was out. And it was crazy because the last thought I had on my mind is that you know what? I'm gonna go get me a little cup of coffee, try and keep myself up a little bit longer so I can finish all this. And before I could get myself up to go get it, I was out like a light. But popped awake and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go get this cup of coffee because I'm trying to finish this shit because I needed to." I needed to transfer things over to my phone so I can put it in CapCut and then add one more thing to it, and then they'll be good to go for posting. And I'm like, bruh, literally got to finish. Like, I literally needed to finish one more. Then I transferred over to my phone. Um, but yeah, I drank coffee, and it decided to surprise. It decided to work the way it was supposed to, and it actually kept me up for a while longer. So from there, I hopped on solo leveling, did guild boss, did worked on the new event that they dropped. Um, and then just did my regular shit. They dropped the new character, so this coming week, we definitely got to make sure we hop on so we can do the summons for that. See if we can get her. And then I just spent the rest of the time I was awake trying to transfer stuff around because normally after every year I usually like take whatever I did on my phone, like whether I took pictures, videos, whatever. If it's stuff I care about and want to keep, I'd usually transfer it over to my computer so it's not just sitting there taking up space on my phone. Like I freed up so much space on my phone and then filled it back up because I put like 6 gigabytes worth of videos on it, but I still have 13 gigabytes free. So way more than what I had because I only had like 4 gigabytes available. But ran into another issue with CapCut because for whatever reason, the phone version of CapCut doesn't have the ability. Well, I don't know if the PC version does either, but the mobile version doesn't have the ability to locate a file if it's missing. So I gotta redo the outro for, well, not redo, but like I gotta fix the outro for the shorts slash clips slash reels slash whatever the fuck you want to call them. My short form content. That shouldn't take too long. It's just annoying because I wasn't expecting it to be this much of a process, and mobile CapCut is annoying as fuck to hell with. And it's like normally I make the clips with CapCut on my phone, but I said fuck it, I'm gonna do it on my computer. It's just so much better to do it on the computer. So much better. Um, but yeah, I think that is pretty much everything. Yeah, pretty sure that's everything. That at least everything I can think of for now. But yeah, that was my Friday. Once again, hopefully y'all had a good Friday, good chill Friday. But moving on along, I want to give a shout out to those of you chilling, lurking, vibing in the chat. Watching on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. I appreciate you being here. Mhm. Oh, my bad. VOD Squad. Shout out to y'all as well. Appreciate y'all doing what y'all doing, y'all's in. Running those numbers up and showing your boy love, even while I'm away. But as always, I'm going to keep telling y'all, pull up to the live show and be here for the festivities as they are happening. And lastly, shout out to everyone all around on all my platforms for all you guys' continued support. Appreciate y'all fucking with your boy, rocking with your boy for all this time. And hopefully more time to come. Hmm. But folks, we are back on the little bit that is left of this Saturday. For another weekend. Yours. Well, so talking about Isekaied into the continent, aka The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. And then, of course, we got more watch along roulette for here. Sorry, for the Twitch side of things, where we're gonna be watching, recording, reacting to more anime, specifically more Hunter x Hunter and Yu Yu Hakusho. With that, it completes the rundown of today's festivities. So I'll sit tight while I finish getting myself together. Oh. Look what I've done in my life. I had to count it and count it again to make sure the money was right. Me at the top. Me, I'm just done in a hype. Me, I'm just done in a hype. Me, I'm just done, 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 done. Mm, mm, mm. Trying. Really, especially. They gotta die or they gotta go. They gotta die eventually.
お兄ちゃん
Be done. Look what I done in my life. I had to count it and count it again, make sure the money was right. Yeah, just talk. Me, I'm just done in a hype. Me, I'm just done in a hype. Me, I'm just done, 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 done. All right, let's go to the game room. Let's get into the witch order. Let's see. So last week, I remember we finally found Siri. Then we had to go around to all the different areas and recruit people to help us because us finding Siri means the wild hunt was gonna follow her to follow directly after her. And because we are aware of that, we decided to bring her to Kiramaron, where they had a better chance to fight. Wild Hunt ended up attacking. Surprise, surprise. And yeah, big homie OG Vesemir got murked. Like the way they did this old man, just had him being held up by this brolic ass elf. And he just snapped his neck. It was tragic. Why is this shit not fucking working? And what is good with this fucking button? Home is where you make it home. Can you fucking open? Like, what the fuck is with this shit, man? Fucking Stream Deck. Oh, this software is just always acting weird.
Honey-chan.
My god, that's hardly is by far the best line in this game. For what? Fix your shit, Elgato. Jesus Christ. There's gotta be some kind of screw up with the software. Even when the cardiac arrest. You mean device not supported? What are you talking about? Is it just still not working? Okay, that's what I mean. It's fucking software. It just always wants to act stupid. Now it wants to tell me the app isn't on a supported device. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've been using this fucking plugin for how long now? Fucking retarded shit. Oh.
Honey-chan.
Because it happens in the side quest when you go on a tour bus with a popular artist and a bunch of her stands, and she says, and now it's time for my happy announcement. And she announces she's getting married to her manager. And Goro Majima says, oh my god, that's heartless. Got you. And she's not really doing anything wrong. Other than selling the fantasy and idea that her orbiter's simp stands were going to have a chance with her. But they also should be smart enough to know that that shit ain't about to happen.
On the Isle of Mists, where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kir Morin, where their friends awaited. The wild hunt arrived at Kir Morin soon after. A great battle ensued, and the fortress's defenders might all have perished had Ciri not demonstrated her powers. So sudden and violent was her outburst that the wild hunt was forced to withdraw. The battle was won, the war had barely started.
It'd be cool if Geralt started rocking a cape. Because they're showing him wearing a cape. And it's like, man never wears a cape at all. Rip Vesemir.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Rest in peace, dog. Rest in peace. tragic. Gotta spark it up for the big dog Vesemir.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit. But doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss,
I
wish
don't
to
think
leave
he's
today
gonna
to find the
hold that
sorceresses.
hold up his end
Will
of the
you help me?
bargain. But
Of
we'll see.
course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
I mean, not for nothing, she's gonna be their best bet against the Wild Hunt. Like, you saw what she was able to do. Unfortunately, I think that attack harms everyone.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training.
She's
really
literally their
necessary.
best bet.
You
She's
saw
the
what
Naruto.
happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
The OG. We gonna get vengeance for you, my guy. A few days later.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirel,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
Honey-chan.
Yo, what's good, Mac?
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet, I
Surprise, motherfucker!
Now.
He appreciate you for that resale.
By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
I'm a witcher.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try.
Been super busy, you just moved? No, it's not. How'd the move go? And are you still in Canada?
That's strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
We've tried at least 20.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pull me another.
But yeah, I'm like, she asked him, how do you stay focused? It's like, ma'am, he's a witcher. He was given a he was given a concoction of drugs and chemicals.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
That was good.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith.
Is
You
it
have no better
is the place
chance
a
to get-
downgrade or an upgrade?
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Your friend started watching your lie in April? I've heard about that one. I've heard good things. I think I might have seen some clips from it, but if I'm not mistaken, it's like a romance slice of life kind of anime.
Why do I doubt Avalak's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
Honey-chan.
'Cause this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
With a very sad ending.
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
I mean,
Probably
yeah,
just wants to
I think
talk.
should.
How
Hopefully
can
he
you be
doesn't
sure?
try and pull some bullshit, though.
What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vizima is on the way. I suppose we can drop in.
I thought she was gonna say, but so were you.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
One week later.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton, heiress to Innes Ard Skellig and Innes Anne Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin. In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
follow me, sir.
Are they gonna let us hear the convo? Or we just gonna get the cliff notes from Ciri later?
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simple.
It does make for a good story, I will give them that.
They do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate who are the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well,
must have not
If
been
he
a good
thinks
offer.
he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
he offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
I can see why she would be upset, considering the fact that, like, it's kind of partially Geralt's fault, but at the same time, at least from what I saw in the show, he didn't expect her to get pregnant, because I remember the one scene where he issued the, what was it, the Order of Surprise or some shit like that. But I think that's something specific to a Witcher. But it's pretty much just a code of, like, you give me your firstborn son, or your firstborn kid, or something like that.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here.
I think it's what they
And the
used to
Baron thought the
initially
Ladies
give
of the Wood a
orphans to
terrifying
eventually
tale for
train
naughty children.
into Witchers.
Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
I guess not all of them were
True
orphans.
shame.
Well, I don't know. That the parent decided to give them away, so I guess in a way they are orphaned.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
It's like, you just kind of gave me up and then expect me to just, like, come back?
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred...
I'm also not sure how accurate it was, because if I remember
feast is
correctly,
observed
like,
around
her
there.
father in the show
Sabbath, they call
was
All
a
the local folk attend.
regular soldier.
I suspect Imlerith
and
attends
he's
too,
also was
as
a
the crone's
werewolf.
guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Oh, now I'm finally gonna unlock this place.
Havelock claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Havelock's student.
So does that mean that Avalok is not from this world?
He's an outsider!
Let them approach.
But...
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long.
He's chill.
And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
Man's about to
I met
lose his
one of your
hands.
gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be
No
going.
more questions.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Already?
That's him.
We can never know. We each one use that veil as we will, how we will, to ensure things that it's one true use has never revealed to me.
My grandmother said they came down the mouth just before daybreak.
Last time I came here, there was no one here.
Merciful ladies. My grandson.
I got way too ahead of myself.
Look, a child.
It's a godling.
A godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
I mean, didn't we kind of already just ask him that?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Damn, Johnny.
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate. Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls who
I feel like we'd see Johnny again, but wasn't sure.
Hours late and slow. Close your eyes.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
Wolf.
One night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Whoa now. If the ladies got victuals aplenty, why don't they
Not come this year. None of these were dust. Be gone.
But we want...
Ye shan't.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Well, damn.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen of the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
Thank you. What's the challenge?
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Gotta
Look
dive
this
up here? We gotta do a leap
A
of
coin
faith?
from days of yore.
Is this Assassin's
Falker
Creed?
burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot. Something's nigh. Ah!
Oh. Nailed it.
Great.
The fuck? No. Hello. Or relics of those. Good? Oh, okay.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh. They're back. What do you want?
What do we want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want...
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go!
Went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zoogle.
Let the
33.
festivities begin, and let them last.
I think, what is it, level 34 to wear mastercrafted armor? Yep, one level away.
Looky there. Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Seen him about already?
Ah! Looky there.
That's it.
Seen him about already?
they know I've been up here before. Is that a troll?
What's your name, girl?
Oh no, I've never seen that creature before.
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
A word?
Don't make me laugh.
Damn, Siri. I was about to chop that
One
nigga.
tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones.
Why does he keep
Avalok
taking
said
his
they dwell
gloves
below
off
the
in the
oak,
cutscene?
among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Are we gonna play as Siri?
I must get down there.
Yes, we are.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Okay, that jump should have broke her neck. What the fuck? Just dove to the other side of the crevice. What the flip?
More meat. I feel 200 years younger.
use the forms that the crones
How
take.
was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Gross.
Yum.
Really? They're brewing a stew of human bots? It's all a simulation, YouTube, Twitch. It's not real. See? I told you it's not real.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Punished shall not be punished. You will die here now. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl!
Fuck.
Blood, so hot, so sweet.
What the fuck?
You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! Yeah! She must be punished.
Got ass.
You will die here now. You die tonight. You will die here now. Naughty, naughty girl. You will die. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl. You will die here now. You die tonight.
So far, it's been the 2 out of the 3 of y'all. All she keeps doing is spamming AoE attacks. Bodied him. Of course she survived.
Damn it.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be. Looks like there's some type of creature over there. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Hands up here with all these succubuses. Like, move, bitch.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
All right. Trying to hit me with all these sneak attacks. It's not gonna work. Bitch. Ass. Nigga. Okay.
You to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Yeah, nigga. Fucking what the right one today. Damn. Roasted that nigga's face. Sheesh. Crack that nigga's melon. Spit roasted him and then said, let me crack you open real quick.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion, my sole memento.
We got lucky this time. Hope it stays with us.
It's not luck. You're a professional killer. And I'm a chip off the old block. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
White girl just got hit by a car. It's the perfect 5 moment. Did it send him ragdolling?
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Really? Talk to see once you're ready to... Oh.
So, off to Novigrad then?
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
Is there stuff to loot or something? Oh yeah, did he drop anything? Magic 8. So where'd all those succubuses go? There's a bunch of them here. Did you just teleported away or something?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Already did. So I kind of want to see...
Protect us.
We needn't have come here. We'll ire the ladies. They'll punish us harsh.
Too late to undo. Now stop your chattering.
I wanted to see if there was a way to get back to the room where she fought the ladies, but I don't know. I do not think this is the way.
That's him. The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
I've got one. Take it.
But one? What'll we do now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
Non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches.
Sad truth.
To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races, and as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Wow.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt!
Siri!
Ciri!
And clips are funny.
When I learned Geralt had found you...
I mean, I guess it does qualify for both.
Where have you two been?
Oh, damn. I see what you mean. I'm like, the car was barely moving, though. He hit him hard as fuck. That's crazy. He got tapped and instantly folded. Facts. It's like you'd think it hit him going at full speed. I'm like, it was barely moving. That nigga's definitely trying to get a lawsuit. Definitely trying to run that bag up with the insurance.
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. Have a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happen while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. Matt Oyster caught a night
All of
between
it went to the
and
ship.
they're late delivering the sodden
You'll
triple
make it back.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
That's just fine with me. More soldiers, more work.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Abaddon, talk to Yennefer, host Ciri, take care of business in Novigrad. Alright, let's go see Trish.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this. But it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
Yeah, but I'd never let Ciri come to any harm. You know that. Past burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Wait. So her and Lambert got together? Like, what? What the fuck? It's kind of what it was insinuating, but I'm not sure.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Most likely
Philippa
not.
had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they pay for the hour. Naturally, he won. Then politely thanked Zoltan for the game.
I'll see you in the morning if it.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
Right. Let's go see what Avalok wants.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Damn.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds. But me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
Alright. Final preparations. Wait, are we in the end game? Actually, no. Let's help Siri first.
I'd give you a discount for heroic.
How much for the night? Just look at that.
You're mistaken.
It's
I'm
a
dancer,
beautiful
not a
thing. I could sit here for hours.
No loitering round here.
Eternal fire.
The eternal
Father
fire
of all,
will light our
hear
way.
my prayer, grant my plea.
Wonder if this is gonna follow up with the stuff with Horse on.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that.
Oh, I was
He's
right,
dead.
though.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Huh.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
They look Nilfgaardian.
Go to Rivia.
Soon everything will look Nilfgaardian. No one.
Ow! Sit down.
I called it.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Yes, indeed.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
How the fuck is he?
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
Good.
That was courageous,
I mean,
Dudu.
it's the best.
I'd never
It's his
expected
best plan,
from
especially since they
Neither
are
would I.
going after
By the
people
way,
from different races
you've
and shit
no
now.
idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I Get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
We got a
See a
conclusion
girl who
on
helped
that.
me once.
Who might that be?
Band of dandelions. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Oh.
First they killed my son, now they'll...
My man's a sword swinger too. The King Radovid.
Honor in the fire.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. Just look at so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
I'm knackered.
The Great Erasmus Fagelberg Memorial Derby.
The thinking customer will see right up the best deals.
No, he knows what he's doing.
These are a sure thing.
You just struggling to do the next part.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Ah!
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. How terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
I dig it. It's been quite the journey.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Baldo!
Old Blue Eyes has a limp, and Marilyn's lost all her teeth. We barely...
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Here and fight with this damn camera.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
From here to the old willow. You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side. On form and fast as ever.
Good race.
Thanks. Truly swift, this mare.
The swiftest horse is worth no more than a mule without a good rider. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
Shame the Emperor doesn't have another daughter. We could buy all the horses in Novigrad.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
I'm gonna do some snooping around.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Fat gun.
Can you guys fuck off? Let's see here.
Here's the key. Quick, get in here.
Finally.
Horses now.
We did it! Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Carol. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
A killer prowls the city because...
Who would like more wine?
Vassier.
You must sweat like a swine in that job. Those satyrs seem to change their name now to more human hunters.
No discounts.
Looking
no
for
credit.
something unusual?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
Fucking amazing.
What
On
with the
top
state
of
you
me.
two are in, you've got a
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea of Ceres?
Ceres.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Nothing to tell yet. Came to get you first. So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts. A prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Word.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Best run and get him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Long live Exit.
Watch where you're going, eh?
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
I'm literally right here. Okay. Alright. I mean, I already caught you, but sure. Wow.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shift between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
Makes a good point.
No, not really.
Makes a good point.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Derard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Sure. We definitely got this.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
I'll give you this for heroic deeds, but
Yeah,
madam,
level 34
well,
acquired.
You couple up.
My head's spinning. That means we can wear master crafted armor.
it's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Brave lads from the guard already on that butcher's trail.
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking us two and you.
Oh, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Do exactly. Well, my dad's got everyone.
Not now.
Hire's all about soul.
Not a headache again.
Hey, watch it, you clod.
Is this my horse? Because I just remembered something. He gave me a new horse. The series dad.
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me.
No. Roach is still here.
Robbed soldiers' corpses, chopped off fingers he did, then traded the
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Take care now.
I will be right back.
I need a good plough.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Ploughing hangover. You, white one, look like you got soused last night too. Ploughing hangover.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
series. I really don't have a monster egg. That's some bullshit. Any of this give me a monster egg? Okay. That's everything I can say.
Take care now.
She's still holding on to a bunch of my wealth. Damn, that's crazy. Pants only get to one slot on this armor. Ah!
I need a good plough.
Need to go here to see the blacksmith. So we'll go to the square.
The thinking customer will see right
Whosoever
away.
conceals
Best
a
deals
maid
this
in
side
their
of the
home shall burn alongside him.
I buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
I can never remember where this blacksmith is. It's like they never. I don't think he's the one I'm looking for, bro.
The thinking customer will see right away. Best deals this side of the
blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Just lovely.
What do you
Storm, damn it.
Oh, it is.
I buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Excuse me.
So long.
I already had it burning on there.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Clear as the eternal fire. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Zoltan?
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Ooh, that was a waste of time.
They hate you too, Vatgern.
Behave, Witcher.
fuck you at, Roach?
Honor in the fatherland. Crawl back under your rock.
Come on, Roach.
Spicy, eh?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Black ones took Vizina. They'll take no.
You glad to say that?
Come through.
Long live Radovid!
It's damp. It's damp.
It's raining, of course it's going to be damp.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
The witches prepare a deluge.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Forgive me.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done? Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Okay, that works. We gotta search the ruins. Oh yeah, she for sure wasn't going to go swimming in all this. Is there a deconcoction that lets me swim longer? Also, I forgot to put these fucking things away.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Was that an actual Tomb Raider reference? Chopped him. Chopped his ass. Chopped his ass. Chop. I told him. I said, boy, I'll chop your ass. stopped in 2.5.
Budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Oh no, this way I go this way. See, keep getting ahead of myself.
This'll come in handy. That ought to do it.
Fucking glitching out again. Why won't you let me die? Like, come on.
Looks brittle.
shit.
Reeks in here. Giving me no choice.
Well, now. Oh, glares.
Maybe, maybe not.
Should I
maybe
be worried
go fuck
about
yourself.
them?
Alarm! Intruders! Ah!
Damn it.
Bro, what the fuck is with this cheating ass shit? Like, come on! Hey, I'm fucking pressing the spell and he won't cast it. Like, do I really gotta go all the way back here?
This wall looks brittle.
Cheating ass shit.
shit. Ah! I want him alive! Alive! Doing it!
Nice pieces of shit. So that's why that shit is so annoying, because you see how I beat them in like 2 hits each, but I get trapped on a fucking corner of a wall and I can't do shit. And they just obliterate my HP. This. Okay. Oh. What's the one? Nothing here. Oh, I thought we were supposed to continue on through there. Well, fuck. Too late now.
Watch his rolling!
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Maybe go get him from both sides! Get!
Do you pull out your sword?
Well, how long you gonna damage me?
Come on, over here!
So it's like the only way, the only option I have to just kill my way through these guys?
Stay in formation! Doing it!
Raise the barricades! Archers are through! All of the...
What?
Shit yourself out of fear. I want him alive! Alive! Ow!
Surrender. Pathetic.
Waxing me, I guess.
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Spread out! Shit yourself out of fear. He killed him! Degenerate!
Come on, come closer.
Dead man! Die, whore liquor! Yeah, head for a scratch.
Show me what you got.
How do you get in here? Intruder! Spells!
Appreciate the heal. Dorium. Man, I just got 3 cards from this guy. Fuck what you heard. I'm that nigga for real.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yeah, we met her in The Witcher too. She helped us.
Hold on. You must hold on.
She helped us take care of the catter. The Kieran, I think it was called. Kieran?
I'm dying, Yana.
Damn.
I'm a
They
sorceress.
ain't have to do all that.
Let me die with dignity.
Does she want me to finish her?
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt. Yana, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
How many times you gonna bring up the fact that you don't like portals? We get it, nigga. We get it. And we like getting boom tubed around.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Damn. Damn. Motherfuckers are gonna pray!
fucking with?
Do you know who you're fucking with?
Watch it swirling!
But I did not think I could. Huh, you can't. How was I able to do that? I was able to dodge and then hit him with the blast. Anything. Let's go see Trius.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't worry.
I thought she went. Oh, we're not in. What's the name? We're not in Novigrad.
Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they let such rabble in.
Stay out of my way.
Sick of it all.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mcgalley, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a Exclase.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Wow. It always leads back to Dijkstra.
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Crawl back under your rock.
Ooh. Go suck on a lemon and choke, nigga.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have changed back into... I sense strong magic. We have to get inside.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, girl. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
The Witcher. Listen.
Not trying to kill your men, Dijkstra.
Pretty bird. Good sting.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
But stand under.
Stand here. Pass.
But none must go.
Damn, do I gotta kill the troll?
Witcher, no past go. Pretty birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
Some elemental oil on.
Show me what you got. Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will...
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Stupid bitch. This.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Time will tell if I am or not.
Except if you are talking bollocks, and I swallow it whole, well, it'll be too late.
Guess you gotta take that risk.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Rats!
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet. With our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Press the nobleman's salute. Oh, the statuette. The nobleman statuette. State. Be sick. Gotta hit the bathroom.
You know how to disembowel a man.
Enough said.
Got my eye on you.
woman so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Yes, Geralt?
Hello, baby girl.
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer's, so naturally, I thought the two of you.
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you, before, during, after, always.
I know that now.
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer. You'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood.
Well, we clearly, like, still a thing. Like, what do you mean?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Allen, Dwana, ar Ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, Take this. Have a good time. Paint the town coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Okay. That was it.
Oh, terrible times.
Let's go talk to Haberloch.
Deliver eternal fire. Father of all.
No loitering round here.
This house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Then we might run into it. Along with the person who's agreed to help us.
What then? What'll we do with Gels? Plan to talk to him and that's that?
Words alone won't convince him. But I think Miss Tilly's oneiromancy might. Yes?
Damn, bro. Why can't Geralt get a cape in a hood? Why everybody else got one? Isn't it down here? Well, he was down there. I don't know where it is now.
We must hurry. The portal will
there it
open
is.
soon.
Of course.
We shall return soon with your patient.
I shall be waiting.
This way, Geralt. The passage is here, past this wall.
Oh, is he?
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
A portal here?
This passage has existed since the conjunction of spheres. It will continue to exist, opening periodically long after you all die. Several centuries ago, a temple dedicated to the moon stood here. Even earlier, there was a circle of monoliths. Now there is a city on this spot. You build upon the ruins of hallowed places, upon intersections of the power, and then you forget why. The ancient magic of these sites persists regardless. Is that sufficient? Does it satisfy your curiosity? Ready now?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Yes, Geralt, we know. I wonder if it's because, like, his Witcher sight, because he's covering his eyes, so I'm like, I wonder if it's because of, like, how detailed he's able to see things. Maybe, like, through portals, he's able to see every little detail and construct of the portal. How am I over encumbered? What?
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didawet Desert.
Didawet Desert?
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
In we go. So I guess those were supposed to be a bunch of Indrenga.
Avalok.
Oh, great. I knew that was going to happen.
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. have suffocated. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them. Magic. A place of power.
Meditate either. Alrighty. A world where everything is completely underwater? Now a world where everything is on ice.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Oh, shit. Can I meditate? No, I cannot.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Bro, that was so damn close.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
Apparently, campfire soon back up to full. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I'm just going to die because there's no fucking safe spot? Like, what the fuck? Like, come the fuck on.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
Fuck.
How long you gonna make me wait?
but that was pointless.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eridan differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the Enel.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Sounds like he went to Krypton.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Fair point.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Oh, snap. Level 35. What? Irnalia. Oh, we made it. Isn't that what the drink is called? That Potion of Tirnalia.
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, Koman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketman. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
I think that
I
even
think he's
among
honest
the
enough.
elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
Even a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
I forgot what type of painting that is, but I'm like, it's quite unique.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
What's that?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
I thought she was about to kiss him. I'm like, oh, what up now? What are you doing? Back your ass up, Cirilla.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it. We should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it.
Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
It's like Vesemir has been replaced. I am level 36. Sheesh, they just... they're just force feeding me levels now on XP. Sheesh. Art, so you just sitting on an invisible chair? Alright.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then, so long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalach for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalach, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
So?
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
I could use a little rest myself.
Good idea. Get some sleep. Geralt, wake up.
What? Yen? Something wrong?
Wake up. Sit with us a while.
Triss? You here too? What's
Definitely a dream.
We need to tell you something.
You two are acting strange.
Us? No.
Yen and I, well, we talked and concluded
That we've wasted much too much time fighting over you.
Meanwhile, we'll probably soon face the Wild Hunt. Most likely battle Eredin himself, and who knows what could happen.
So, we decided we must try to make the most of the time we have left. Together.
Good girls.
Together. Go on.
We've always loved each other. You're in love with us.
There's no point in fighting it. We must enjoy what we have.
So, we've prepared something special.
Come by the Kingfisher this evening.
Bring wine. Lots of wine.
See you later, love.
I can't wait.
Why do I feel like they up to some bullshit?
This'll be interesting.
Indeed. Indeed. Indubitably. That's what I'm talking about. I told you it was gonna end up like this. I mean, Kira would have been. Kira was invited, but you know, she wanted to fuck with Lambert. All right. Before we do that, let's go meet with Dijkstra and the gang.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Yep. When you can have it all, it loses its luster.
Traveling between worlds, what's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Eredin's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Sick of it all.
How much for the night, my pledge?
You're mistaken. I'm a dancer, not a
It's a beauty. I could sit here for hours. Just
Oops.
for me.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire? Folk don't object to your white mug.
Nasty ass.
Good of you to come by.
What are you selling? What's good?
I've come to buy my shit back.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Take care now.
Pam.
Bro, why is it not showing me the marker? Either way. Just gonna fast travel here. And then what we will do
Wonderful.
is save here. And then we're gonna pause the gaming sesh for now because, folks, it is intermission time. But yeah, step away, grab a bite to eat. When I return, we're gonna watch us a YouTube video or two. And then from there, we will continue on with our gaming sesh. But y'all sit tight for now, and I shall return. The fuck? The tablet froze for whatever reason. Yep. See y'all in a bit.
Honey-chan! Oni-chan!
Alright, I am back. And we're gonna check out this video from Flats. He's reacting to what being unemployed taught me about people. Yeah, people are suck. People suck. People are trash. People look down on the unemployed like they're scum. The human species in a whole, it sucks. It's like, but don't get me wrong, it's like it's got good parts and bad parts. Can you fucking play the video?
I wasn't going to do this today, but I decided to do it today because somebody in here came in and was talking about the unemployed and how being unemployed for them is great. And I actually caught this video the other day. I said, what being unemployed taught me about people? It's a video by a smaller channel. And I thought it was funny. It's like, get a job, LOL. Oh, they're trying to recreate it because this actually did pop off. I wonder which way this is going to go. I want to see. Lock in.
What being unemployed taught me about the people around me. Now, this topic is a very kind of funny topic to me because it just sounds so stupid when you say it out loud. But unfortunately, a very harsh reality is present in what I'm about to talk about. So, for those of you who don't know,
people
haven't
are
watched
silently
any of the other videos, during
some of them are
October,
outwardly
like very start of October 2025,
overtly
until,
judging you.
Mid-November, maybe a little bit later. It was around 5 to 6 weeks.
What the f are all these things? This is Dark Souls, right?
For 5 to 6 weeks, I was unemployed.
No,
just to let you know, I got my first job at 14 years old. I have been employed at, I think what's been like maybe 6 jobs in my lifetime.
Fun fact, I don't know if you guys saw this, but apparently out of all the live major service game or live service major games right now, Marvel Rivals players are apparently the most unemployed. Fun fact.
Since
so there's a good chance. Sorry.
I was 14. So as many years. I was only unemployed, not including the time before obviously I was able to get a job, but I've been unemployed for a grand total of like 5 or 6 weeks since I first got a job. And that was in 2025 October. That wasn't when I was younger or this current moment. I was unemployed for a grand total of 5 to 6 weeks.
I don't know if it's gonna be in here, but I'd love to hear like why they're unemployed, you know, because like obviously it's like you got laid off, you know, you had a bad boss, you didn't want to work for them anymore, right? Like I think everyone's decisions are different, and I think there's a lot of people out there that will like stick to a really shitty job because like you know what, that's life. You need to make money, you have to survive, right? But there are people out there that are like either they have a safety net or whatever. They're just like, I ain't working for you no more, and they just off. And you know what? On a level, I respect that.
At the time of my life, I've had a job, and again, that doesn't mean that I was working like a full-time job.
Have a dumbass that didn't study or learn, pay attention to how anything is done.
Barely scratching 10 hours a week during most.
He'd rather have them as
10 hours. Very lazy, and I wasn't working that much.
But when you're like 14, I guess that makes sense.
The point is, I always had a job. I never didn't have a job.
Sure.
Moving forward, I got moved to a full-time position. Well, after obviously they offered it to me and I accepted it. So in March 2024, I worked full-time for about 1.5 years. Then I quit on my birthday.
Sure, have you ever quit a job, like straight up said, I'm out? You type one of you fully quit a job before, like not been let go, not accepted somewhere else, like you just said, nah, I don't have another plan, I don't care, I'm quit.
A little bit before that, I think
that was me at Duggan. I'm like, I'm done. Was either that or I'm getting locked up. Nigga, it's like niggas want to keep trying me, and like I had enough.
And I mean, like you don't have another job lined up. Like you are just, I'm out.
And then I quit. It was like 2 weeks notice, and then I quit. I was done. And for the first time in years, I was officially unemployed. True in the sense, I was still applying for jobs, but I didn't have anything lined up. I had a bank account to back it. I knew how much I needed to spend on my expenses, and I was just like, fuck it. I can't be here anymore, and I quit. In those 5 to 6 weeks that I was unemployed, the most important thing I learnt was how differently the world treats you when you don't have a job. And I shit you not.
So like, just don't have a job, but you still like, you know, have all the other normal things, like you have a home and or like a place to live and stuff like that. You're not like homeless. You're just
looking
unemployed.
at people sideways after the reactions I was getting. And it's not that leaving your job and not having a job lined up is a smart idea. It's not a smart idea. It's just a decision I made in the moment because I was that unhappy and I knew I could do it based on my situation and resources.
I think that's sometimes the best decision you can make.
I agree. It wasn't a smart decision, but it was the best one. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't have like decided to pull the pin on this and just fucking go for it. Just let that shit rip. And here I am.
Big emphasis on that. I had the resources, money, and ability to do that. I had the comfortability enough to do that. So don't just do it because you heard a random person on the internet say he did.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I had safety nets in place. I'm like, I got people that give a damn, but I needed to start giving a damn about myself and just locking in on what I wanted to do with myself and just sticking with that shit and just like being serious about it. Not bullshitting, not letting things distract me, none.
I did it knowing I could do it. But anyway, when I did it, the first week it was chill, you know, no dramas. The second week, my dad's side, they obviously knew about it. The second week, when they picked up the phone to call me, I had never felt more judged in my entire life by them. And you know, these are the type of people who don't think the internet is real. These are the type of people who listen to AI music because they think it's real. Like, this is the type of the generation of age we're talking about. So,
damn, that hits. I'm not gonna lie. I found out recently that my mom likes to sometimes use AI to figure out like where she wants to go for dinner, and I was like, why? She's like, I don't know. I don't have to think. I won't lie. That was probably the first moment I've like genuinely.
Absolutely no disrespect at all to his mom, but that was the most bot answer she could have given. Like, literally. Like, what? Like, it's crazy how comfortable people are with just being in the loop, just being a sheep in a cog in a machine, and like they're just okay and content with that because it's like, I don't know, I don't have to think. Like, and it's like, wow, like that's crazy. Like, I don't understand how you could live under that sedation.
Like, was like, wow, we're
for them to not only obviously not believe in anything to do with online careers, for them to hear I was unemployed, it was like starting World War III. They would not let it go for the life of them. And I don't live with them, I don't talk to them, I don't see them too much, but just the amount of negativity and
there's a lot of people that their entire life is their job.
Backlash and, you know, just judgment I got from them was just astounding. It really made me realize how people look at certain people in society. And this is my family. This isn't like some random Joe off the street who I don't...
I mean, this might sound horrible. He's saying like, oh, it's my family.
Yeah,
like, they should...
It's like, it's going to be your family that's going to do it the most. Unfortunately.
Treat you better. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, most people's family, maybe not most people, at least mine, but like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people's family treats them worse than they would treat someone off the street. So like, yeah, your family is shaming you for being unemployed. They're shaming you for all this other shit. Like, I'm not surprised, but like, it shouldn't be that way. But like, I think family would, a lot of families will shame you even harder than like someone like on the street would tell you that. Like, they'd be like, oh man, like you must have lost your job. Oh man, that sucks.
I don't really know. This is like people I've known for years, and for them to be so judgmental and so just like you're worthless pretty much because I didn't have a job, it just like dumbfounded me. I just couldn't believe it. And they like they're very like university college orientated. So is my other parents' side.
I'll tell you a quick story. When I got laid off at the start of COVID, my mom was like this. My mom was up my butthole, and I was like trying the whole streaming thing at the time. And I told her what I was trying to do, And she was like, no, that's stupid. Like, you need to get a job now. And I was like, where the hell am I supposed
Yeah,
to
I
get a job?
didn't
There's a
tell my
global
mom.
pandemic happening.
It's like I've kind of told a little bit of my story, but I never told my mom. I just did it. Well, I didn't tell her what I was going to do. She knows what I do now, but in the beginning, I didn't say anything. I just did it. And I'm like, she knows that I'm a capable person, so she knew I'd figure something out, and here we are.
Like, if you check my Twitch channel, it has the date I started. Look at the date. March 3rd, 2020. You're not going to want to know what happens after that, right? Like, you're really not going to want to know what happens after that. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, well, you can't get a job anywhere right now, and everyone's fucking inside. Like, what am I supposed to do? And I remember after about 3 or 4 months, like I got like an ultimatum where she was like, I'm not, like, if you end up being homeless, like, I'm not taking you in because you're not trying to find a job. And at that point, I was already making enough money, and I was like, I'm good. So like 2 or 3 months went by, and we didn't speak because I was pissed. I was like, nah. And then she reached out and was like, oh, like, how's things? And I'm like, good. She's like, oh, you found a job? I'm like, nope. I'm doing the same thing I was doing before.
As well.
Obviously, that changed with time because, like, it really started to pay off. But, like, she still doesn't know what I do, realistically. And there's a lot of people that are like that. Like, they just, unless you're working a very typical 9 to 5.
A lot of people just don't care to learn anything or try to understand shit. It's just like, that's what I mean. They don't want to have to think. They just want to be sedated and just be sheeps in the machine. Being slaughtered, used, abused, and not cared for.
If they can see it tangibly, they might write you off.
To hear it
even
so,
your family.
Blatantly thrown in my face was just something I didn't expect.
Just joined and
it's
all
not
I
that I
heard
thought
was
they
you
would be
don't have a
overly
job.
joyed about me being
Out,
unemployed,
flat
even
out.
if it was for such
Yeah,
a small amount of time.
3 or 4 months, appreciate
but
it.
you just wouldn't expect to get that reaction from your own family, especially considering they knew how much I'd saved, how long I had worked for in my life, and obviously what I was doing. It's not like I was just...
But it will always be framed as like they care.
Not
you know?
working, not studying, doing nothing with my life, being a degenerate. Like, I was actually doing things and working towards things outside of the job, but they just completely ignored all that and just thought I was just some homeless guy on the street living off drug money or some shit like that. And that was just one side of the coin. That wasn't anybody else. That was the first example. Now, fast forward. I'm enjoying my leisure time. I'm waking up a little bit later, getting my sleep-ins, going to the gym. Next thing was the friends. When obviously they heard that I left, they were obviously supportive.
That's how you. That's when you're gonna see who your real friends are. Because it's like, I think I've watched someone react to this video. It's starting to sound familiar. Maybe I watched Joe Park. Maybe I watched it off stream. So wasn't expecting it to be the same video, but either way. Like I said, that's how you're gonna know who your real friends are, because it's like your real friend will understand the situation. Yeah, they might, show you a little tough love, give you a little bit of a hard time about it, and, just try to keep it real with you. But like, it's coming from a place of love, and like at the end of the day, they got you type shit. Like I know I'm like, it's rare to get that from family. And I mean, it's rare. It's it's rare to get that from people in general, let alone like family and friends. Because it's like you think like these people are supposed to fuck with me, like they got my best interests at heart, yada yada, etc. And then it's like you get hit with that reality check that like, yeah, like nah, like some people just don't fuck with you like that, and they just putting on a show. They're just being cordial. They're just being nice because you're there. They don't want to be like, they don't want to come off as an asshole or act like, there's something, they got something towards you or whatever.
were also quite judgmental. They were like, "Oh, what are you doing? Are you gonna why are you doing this? Why are you doing that?" And
But I don't know. It also depends on what he means by judgmental.
In some of them, and it's like some of them I still talk to, some of them I don't talk to at all. And looking back, maybe this is what started that downhill spiral of our relationship.
When you get into, this is going to sound horrible, but if you're under the age of 25 and you didn't go to college, this doesn't apply. If you did go to college, this applies. If you didn't go to college, it's actually probably somewhere around like 20 to 23. You will learn that your friends that you grew up with, whether going to school, sports, whatever, you have a couple years break where they either go off to college if you didn't go, or you all graduate college and everybody goes to moving on to like living their normal lives. That is around the time you start to figure out, are you actually friends, or were you friends by association, like proximity association, because you just happen to be there? They happen to be people that you happen to be close by in proximity every day with school or whatnot, or are they truly your friends? You start to figure it out around then.
Going in the gutter for not having a job for a grand total again of 5 weeks.
I mean, all I can say is that majority of people I knew back during my younger years when I was, going to college, was in a band, forming music, all that, I don't talk to, interact with, or associate with 90% of them. And it's like a lot of them I already could tell, like, they didn't really see me as a friend, or like, they were just being cool because I'm just there in the vicinity type shit. And then there was some that were just kind of overt about it, and I'm just like, well, fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna get on with my life and just keep it pushing. But yeah, you're going to 9 times out of 10, you're going to lose a lot of the friends you think you have when life starts taking you on different directions and such. And don't get me wrong, sometimes it's not always like negative or like that or a bad thing. It's just it's just what naturally happens. Like y'all in different phases in your life. Sometimes you grow apart. Y'all don't see each other as often. Blah, et cetera, et cetera. So it's like it's just what naturally happens, and it doesn't mean it's good or bad. I would say, if anything, those kind of relationships, you just kind of should just leave them where they are, and if things pick up, they pick up. If not, hey, at least the person at least you got a decent or good memory of the person you can think back on when you like are reminiscing about your life. You know, but yeah, I'm like majority. I'm like majority of the people I knew. I'm like they don't reach out to me. I don't reach out to them. And I just stay to myself because I actually got exposed to and saw like the reality of the fact that like some people really just don't fuck with you like that, and they just put on an act. It's like it sucks, but what can you do? It's like with me, all I was trying to do was just chase after dreams, make friends, be cool with people, and you know try. I also would say, because I grew up around people who like kind of had shitty attitudes, and it's like that's just kind of happenstance of where we live and where we come from. But in a way, I would say it's like I try to be an influence in the sense of like trying to show people that you don't have to be that way type shit. It's like the way I carried myself and lived my life was like kind of trying to set an example of like, and it's not because I thought I was better than them. It's just the fact of like, bro, like just because of just where we come from doesn't mean we have to be that way. Uh, the end of the day, what can you do? It's like people can only change what they want to change, and most people, especially once they get later on in life, just don't want to change. Like they just get set in their ways, and it's like, honestly, what can you do? You can't force them, can't fight them, whatever. just leave them there and hope that they figure it out. You know, they come to the realization.
Yeah, are you friends or do you just grow up close to each other?
Emphasizing this
Living
because I
close
just
to each
think
other.
it's that crazy. But I could feel the tone shift. I could feel the judgment. I could feel the kind of like, oh, what are you doing?
It's
in life
like
type
it's
of thing.
also like that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if this is good or bad, but it's like I've become very content. And obviously, I'm not alone. Like, obviously, I got friends, got family, got people that fuck with me, got my community or whatever. But it's like because I've had so many people go in and out of my my life has just kind of been a revolving door of people. I'm like, I've just become quite content in solitude and just being on my own. And like realistically, it's kind of the best. I think it's the best way to be because it's like you got to understand that like there's not always going to be people there. It's not always going to be people around. You're going to have to learn how to stand on your own 2 feet and carry on by yourself, even with no one there backing you or pushing you. Well, yeah. Um, but I also don't say that to say that you shouldn't try and make friends or whatever. It's just, I don't know. Part of it is like your friends that are meant to be like your lifelong friends. If you are fortunate and lucky enough to get lifelong friends, they'll find you. It's like, I guess they'll find you, or it's like it's more of like you guys will find each other. You'll just stumble into it, and it'll happen. Before you know it. That's like what it is with me and my boy Ryan. It's like me and this nigga has been cool with each other, been friends, known each other for over 10 years, and like there was a time in my life where I never thought that I would have that, and yet, here I am. 30 some odd years later.
And it was just a very unpleasant feeling because obviously I pride myself in trying to keep myself to a certain standard, as most of us do. But really looking back and seeing how this all unfolded, it's really hard for me to not look at it as people just looking down on me.
Also, something else too that kind of sucks. Because in realizing that like some people may not fuck with you or whatever, some people might have kind of like revealed it, might have showed it, like you might already know this person don't like you or fuck with you or whatever. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh, they might do something fucked up and like not even care about the fact that they did this fucked up thing to you. So that's what I'm saying. Like they might show their hand, and you might. Then that's when it's like, oh, you might find out about it. You might not. Who knows? But it's like either way, you'll be like, damn, this person don't fuck with me, and then so it's like, all right, so maybe you fall back, you take a step back, and it's like years later down the line when it's like it's long after the fact and well past the fact. It's like you won't even get an apology for it because it's like maybe the person's grown, maybe they've matured, maybe they realize like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And it's like you might sometimes you might hold those hopes, but like yeah, you'll realize that like there's no point because you won't get an apology. So most people probably don't forgot about it, don't care about it, or they remember, they just don't care. Because for them, it might always just be fuck you.
From all age demographics. Because as much as I
It's
love
like you know, you might have. Sorry, I keep not sorry. I keep pausing, but it's like you might think in your head that like, oh, maybe we can reconcile. Maybe you know we can come to a mutual understanding or whatever. But it's like there's no point because you also got to think about it. It's like, do you really want someone like that as your friend that'll sit there and play in your face and then like do some fuck shit that make you go like, oh nah, I don't fuck with you anymore. It's like when you think about it, it's like in the long term, it's like, do you even want a friend like that for real? And it's like some people might still just take it and accept it because it's like they're just that desperate for friendship. And it's like I won't say I was that desperate, but like I wouldn't even necessarily say I was desperate for friends. I just really wanted friends because it's like and my life is like I had to see people who had like their I would watch and see people who had like their tight knit close friend groups. And it's like those people will always act, you know, hang around each other and spend time with each other. And it's like you think you're cool with them, but then you will realize that like, bro, they don't even invite you to do shit half the time, you know? So it's just like but beside that, it's just like for me, seeing people outlet because it's like for one, like for me, you grow up like myself, grew up watching anime. What do you see in anime the majority of the time, especially shonen ones? They make friends with people. A whole group of a whole friendship group is formed through random happenstance. Y'all become really cool with each other. Friendship happens. Y'all go on a journey, go on an adventure, blah blah blah. And it's like that's what I want for myself. Oh, I wanted to find my adventuring parties, so to speak. I guess you could say to use D&D terms. I wanted to find my adventuring party through this journey of life and like yeah, seeing other people who have already found that that are always that you see them, they're always together, they're always hanging out, and it's like damn. And it's like for me, in my case, it was people I once knew, people that I once chilled with and hung out with, and it's just like I see them. They always hang out together. They not always, but like whenever you see them make a post on social media or like when they're out somewhere, it's like you'll see them. I'll see that group of people together, and it's like, damn, bro, like it's crazy. Like I used to know these people, and it's like they just don't. They just. It's like for me, it's like they just treat me like I don't exist. It's like it sucks, but what can I do? I ain't about to sit here and cry about it. You know, it's like fuck you. I see how it is. Y'all be easy. So what was it? There's this dude I watch on TikTok. Saw love in a bear hug. Y'all be smooth. That's all I could tell him. But I can't remember his name on TikTok. But shout out to him. I think that's a cool. That's how he ends his videos. I think it's a cool ass saying. I'm not trying to steal his shit or not, but that's just how I see it. It's like it's all love in the bear hug, y'all. Or yeah, it's all love in the bear hug. Y'all be smooth. Cause like I'm gonna go on about my day and keep doing what I gotta do.
my family, like, that's not the type of way you should be talking to your kid. Like, that's not how you should be treating them when you're in the process of experiencing life,
Yeah.
especially at the young age I'm at. Like, I'm not an old guy.
I mean, hopefully
I know
he's
some of you might think I have wisdom beyond my years, but you know, I'm not that old of an adult. Like,
I was gonna say though, like, I think this is why I'm not always critical if I find out someone's not close with their family. Like, there's probably way more to the story.
I'm still in my early 20s, right? But the fact that, like,
it's okay.
You know, this is the first time ever that I left a job. It just kind of baffled me at their reaction, especially with the friends too, given that they were also unemployed for quite a while as well. So for them to be so judgmental, it just kind of threw me for a loop, because it was just like, bro, like, what are you talking about? You were in this situation too. But like, it was always like backhanded comments. It was always like,
oh, he died.
Side reactions. It was always like, there's another meaning here that's not being said. And that's the way it felt with a lot of them. Despite obviously a lot of hands-on, first-hand criticism, there was also a lot of backhanded criticism. A lot of like, why are you saying that? You know what I mean?
I think like a lot of people don't even realize what they're doing. I actually have a lot of experience with that, and a lot of times they actually don't mean harm, but they don't even understand. They say the words "I don't mean you harm," but they don't realize is like that is actually what they think, and they're letting it slip. But they would never say that to you because they know it's wrong to say it to you, but they still think it. They still think it, right? I used to pick up, like, I'm very analytical with this kind of stuff. And I used to always pick up on, like, my grandparents or my parents or, like, making, like, these really, like, backhanded comments. And I used to sometimes say, like, why are you saying that? Like,
I pick up on it too. Like, things, I won't really say anything, but it's like things just seem, there's times where it's like things that are said that just seem backhanded.
what's wrong with you? And they'd be like, no, I didn't mean it that way or whatever. And then I would come to find out later, but from someone else who decided, oh, I'm mad at this person this day, right? Grandparents, parents, you know, uncles, whatever. They're like, oh, I'm now mad at that person. I'm going to tell you all the shit they've been talking. And then you find out that is actually how they felt. And they'll tell someone else straight up, but they won't say it to you because they know it's wrong to say it to you. And so they'll say, oh, I don't mean it that way. But it is, they do mean it, but they know it's wrong to say it to you.
And that's what I kind of learned about being unemployed is just how the world kind of treats you when they know that information. It's like they look down on you. They look at you as like you're some burden and disappointment because you don't have a job. And it made me think about all the people who are struggling to get jobs in our current society. You know, all the young adults, people in the workforce, people who may not have the resume or the ability to get even a simple job because it's just other people coming in or whatever.
I mean, entry-level jobs are kind of like
happening.
non-existent.
And it made me think,
now.
like, damn.
I'm so glad I'm not graduating college like tomorrow and having to find a job.
People dealing with.
God, that's awful.
Imagine how these people would feel coming from debt from their degrees.
What's up, Chompy? Hang on, don't you graduate, or didn't you just graduate? Oh,
not able to financially support themselves. The people around them probably making sly comments and judging them for not working when they don't even have a choice to be working. Like, it just really made me think about what are other people dealing with when it comes to this, because if I'm getting ostracized so much for just choosing to be unemployed for a temporary time, what about the people who are
So Retro said, speaking of unemployed, Chompy, welcome back. I did. I graduated in May. I'm still unemployed and looking. Oh, poor guy. Bro, didn't you get a degree in engineering? Oh my Christ.
Unemployed for longer than someone like me or whoever else is in my...
Like, and I think a lot of that judgment comes from ignorance too. It's like some of these people will never in their lives attempt to do some of these jobs. So it's like, depending on the job or field of your expertise, it's like they don't know what it takes or what you got to do to actually like try and get that job. So it's just like, I don't know, just like Brent, shut the fuck up. You know, what you have to say holds no weight because you would never even dare try and take on this level of responsibility because you just can't handle it, and you know you can't. So shut the fuck up.
situation. It truly made me like think, like, damn, bro, like, when did it get so bad? And it's just
there's no, hang on, I'm gonna be just, I hate to break it to you, it never got so bad. It's not new. It's
always been like that.
You're just seeing it. You're finally just, you've come to the light and you've realized, oh shit, this is how people are.
I mean, that I've been thinking about a lot recently.
Oh shit!
And I know a lot of people will say it doesn't matter what people say. You know, you got to do what you love.
I don't know if I'd say it's gotten worse. I just think it's more visible now, especially with the internet.
And do what's right for you. But it's not that it's got me down in a mood or anything, or it had me feeling so upset. Obviously, you know, I've been at my new job now.
Doing what's right for you might not always be the right thing to do, though. Maybe you need to listen to what somebody else is telling you, and like, because they might know better.
And a funny thing as well, during that time,
why? Because they might have experienced, they might have went through it, and they just might all around just be more wiser on the thing. way wiser than what you are.
Getting my license, getting these certain things done, and it was crickets for people who would judge
I
so heavily on
graduated
the
in
thing.
2023 right after lockdown, smiley face emoji. I was so thankful to get the job I did. I worked at Publix to pay for college and my option was to go into the Coast Guard.
Holy.
Things I hadn't done. As soon as I'd done them, it was just like, oh, cool. Like, that was it. So these people who would ostracize and push me down and tell me that I needed to do all these things to be successful or to have this or to be normal or whatever, once those things were done, they had nothing to say. There was no congratulations or you find that it was just
like
crickets,
careers like
which
this,
means,
like most people
did
do
they
not
truly-
have the balls. They don't have the gall. They don't have the audacity. They don't have the charisma. They don't have anything to help set them aside and to do what it takes to pursue something that's this risky, that's this unguaranteed. It's like you're too much of a coward, and in one aspect, it's like you're too much of a coward to do it, and it's like, and I guess that's okay to a degree, but it's like you don't. It doesn't necessarily have to be something like this that's like in the field of entertainment. It could be like a high end job that could like that can help you make the average amount, make the peak average amount that an average person makes or whatever. Or like if you want, like, is my point being is like if you want to be a regular Joe Schmo, just work a regular 9 to 5, whatever, do that. But get the best job you can get that can give you the best payout and outcome.
What the f is that name?
Do they even care in the first place? Or do they just want to have a reason to be angry? And that's what I think.
No, they want a reason to be angry.
A lot of reactions to
You
this.
gotta realize a lot of people are genuinely just angry. Like, they're genuinely just frustrated individuals.
It's
There's a
not
lot
that
of people like
they're-
that. And you have to learn to not give them your energy.
Should be some negative response you should
That doesn't mean, though, you shouldn't take any type of criticism. I think taking criticism is good. I think there's a lot you can learn from it.
They
But
should just be like, all right, I heard you, cool, move on. Because ultimately, you know, you can't change people's opinions. People will always think what they want to think. If people think you're a failure because you're temporarily unemployed or you're unemployed by force,
I mean, they can hold that opinion, but if it's just objectively wrong, then it's just wrong and you're just stupid. It's that simple. It's like you're just stupid. If your opinion was proven to be, sorry, if your opinion was proven to be factually incorrect, and you, despite that, you still choose to hold that, you're just stupid. You're just stupid.
it is what it is. You can't force people to believe you
true.
just because you...
Never spend your time trying to change opinions of others who never would give you the light of day to explain or to prove yourself anyways. Those people will have made their decision about you already. There's nothing you can do to change it. It is better to focus on improving yourself, improving your life, improving... there is a lot of people out there that are angry. Yeah, like I was saying on YouTube right now, I'm angry. I'm working on it in therapy. It's a me problem, and you're very smart for recognizing that, and I commend you for genuinely trying to better yourself. Right? I think that's the only thing and the best thing you could do. But like, you want to wake up every day and like give the people that want to enhance.
I don't necessarily think there's an issue with being angry, but like the degree of anger, you definitely need to handle it and, you know, learn how to handle it and manage it. But I don't necessarily think there's a problem with anger because anger can be a fuel for doing good or for doing bad.
Your life, and make things better more of your time, and not give time to those who are trying to tear you down. Even if it's family, you have to make that hard decision.
Situation, you know where you're heading. That's good enough. Like, you can accept that internally. If you can accept and you know that this is not going to be forever, and you really do know that, and you know that I'm not going to be in this spot for the next few months, like I'll figure it out, then why, belittle yourself just because the people around you tell you that, oh, because you don't have this, you're lesser than me? Like, it's the stupidest thing ever. It's something I had to learn a lot over the last few months, is accepting that, these people are just, they're just ranting and rambling and probably coming from their own insecurities or beliefs.
It's kind of dying.
It's probably not how they truly feel about me, specifically the individual. It's more a reflection of how they look at those types of people. But at the end of the day, it could also just be people showing that they care for you in their own weird, twisted way, despite me not agreeing with that sentiment at all. I guess it could be that.
I think they do.
I mean, look,
I think they do care about you. They want you to not, like, be homeless and, like, be a failure, but they don't know how to express it.
All I could say is, if you're unemployed,
I hate to be one of those guys. Have you talked about the Xeno tourney drama? I want to know your thoughts on that. First off, what? Second off, who? Second off, no. I know nothing about
just
it.
Get a job,
I couldn't
bro.
care less.
If you're homeless, just get a house, because that's just the logic that people want to live by these days. But in all seriousness, look, just trust yourself, trust your situation, give yourself some time, some breathing room, and again, not all criticism or all things said to you. But
it's like I say, trust the process. Trust the process, but also be actively putting in actual work to get to where it is you're trying to get to. That's what I said. Trust the process, stay locked in, but also actively be putting in the work to make whatever it is you're trying to do happen. Take that from someone who's literally doing that.
By adults or people older than you, or people who claim to know more about you than XYZ, is always correct. There's room for human error. There's room for people to make mistakes, and there's room for you as a person to grow and learn things. So even if there's periods that may look a little bit darker than others, it's okay. You can be unemployed in your mum's basement. It's fine, just not forever. As long as you're working towards getting out of that situation,
exactly.
Then that's a start.
Literally what I just said. It's like, as long as you're working towards not being in that situation anymore, that's all that matters.
You know what they say,
just stay
locked. You have to be honest with yourself, though. Let's be real. You need to be honest with yourself about it, right? Like, I know someone, or I knew someone, I don't know if they still are, I knew someone who was like this, and I think by like 27, 28, they were still doing that. It took them like a long time to graduate. We're talking like 4-year degree took like 7 years. And anytime I heard or caught up, it was like, oh yeah, I'm working on this. But they really weren't. They were always playing games, driving for Uber for extra money here and there, but like really making bad decisions. College or high school? College. And I think there's a way to be like, oh yeah, I'm trying, but it's like, I think you have to be honest with yourself, and not everyone always is willing to be honest with themselves. They will say, I'm trying to others, so they'll get them off their back.
I knew someone like that too.
Truly trying. I think there's a difference.
To get to a dream, or to achieve a dream,
and that person is still just like dragging their feet.
Today's video.
Barely,
thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one.
Not doing anything to like.
Good little video. Good little video. I think
they're not doing anything to work to
really.
They're not really doing anything to work towards what they say they want to do.
I think it is really interesting how people will treat you differently about this kind of stuff.
And
the opposite end is true. If people think that you're well off, they'll treat you better a lot of times because they think they'll get something from you. But it's also smart to not like treat everyone like that and be like, oh, they're only being nice to me because they want something. Like, I think that's a bad mentality too, but I don't think it hurts to at least keep your eyes open and keep your head on a swivel. But overall, a good little video. I think that I actually relate to a lot of this. And I think that, sometimes family is the people you choose. Not everyone has a family that's going to always be.
I mean, I think everyone can explain and relate to this. Everyone's been unemployed. Some people are also just stay unemployed and purposely so they can just be bums and leech off other people. But everyone's been unemployed before.
We supported them, and I think it's okay to come to that conclusion. And especially when you have a moment like this, you're like, damn, like, you know, you got to look out for yourself sometimes, and that's the way it's got to be.
Facts. Fuck with the video. No, try not to sweat it and just stay locked. Keep making your dreams reality. Don't let your dreams be dreams. He's called Dante for a reason. What the fuck? Huh?
This creator named Dante Ravioli took up one of the craziest God of War challenges out there. He decided to beat God of War 2018 while only using Atreus. The rules were simple. Boy fights everything he can, and Kratos only steps in when the game literally forces him to. The early Draugrs went down easy. Then a troll shows up, and somehow the giant creature completely ignores Kratos and just wails on the boy for half an hour straight instead. Our boy survives it, barely, and actually earns it. However, things escalate fast as enemies like ogres, revenants, nightmares really made his life a living hell. But where there's a will, there's a way. Persistence got Dante through. The real horror show is fighting anything that clings on Kratos, since Atreus apparently just watches while Kratos runs in circles screaming. Surprisingly, the boy was pretty OP against major bosses like Baldur and Magni. He put them out almost entirely alone. And after failing for hundreds of times, Dante finally did the unthinkable. He beat the God of War with just a boy. This creator named Dante.
Alright, but with that, let's get back to the green.
I see you gather before me.
I see you gather before me.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
A usurper?
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Well, well, another freak.
Should have
Yes,
stayed in
indeed.
the forest with my unit. Might at least have died.
Got the streets respect with you. Degeneracy. The downfall of civilization.
Hey,
Decay.
free boy. What do I gotta do to get out of here?
Trouble? No lollygagging.
Or you can all go suck a devil.
see what I do.
Ah!
The witch hunter's headquarters! It's burnt down!
I've had enough
It's
of
the
living.
ruin of demonic powers! Good folk!
Huh?
Rum and supper.
What? Fuck!
Beware, freak.
Isn't this where? Oh, never. Nah. I thought that's where this the one the herbalist was.
My, what a freak.
They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
It's a seaman.
Oh!
What's left to think about? Shackle the horseman! He was out to murder me!
Liar! Won't pin this on me, Dan Vin.
They told me, avoid doing business with dwarven scum! Stunted pricks always cheat! But,
Cause you let the beast in there. Cause me bells of silk are driving you mad.
What's the problem?
fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? And just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, Witcher?
Fine. I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Ooh. Watch your step.
Ah!
Watch your step.
Are those neckers? Yes, they are. Well, it's a necker. Pop! Kill him.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped. Wide, deep print. A dwarf?
Oh!
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew iron which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept a necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
The dwarf?
Think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would I do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But...
That's enough. Here's your pay. And you, come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
I was clear and honest. It's like you shouldn't have done that. You're kind of adding to the bad name of non-humans by doing that.
Ah!
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy?
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Will you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
If you won't plow and talk, least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my throat dry.
Witcher, at last. Now, we're all present.
Run up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me. It comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
The extra infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
You might be right.
The only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name. Intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Fine, I'm in. Or don't fucking...
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? unwilling to risk your own
Oh,
necks.
was that Thaler from the
This
second
one
game?
had many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads
Is that
will make
Hedwig?
sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Alright. See if we can lure him out from the ship. So is he gonna try and attempt it right now?
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Okay, so that was her as the owl.
Boring as fucking shite.
Ooh.
You ladies the bands are slamming the mug, working man.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Remember, dear believers, your time.
The witch hunters and cultures! It's burnt down! Tis the doing of demonic powers!
I think we're in for rain.
Rum and supper, I never refuse.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a quickie.
No lollygagging. Feels like to go out before I get them papers.
Stay out of my way.
If I see a man's busy, I just sod off.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed
Yeah, you
quickly.
doing too much, nigga. Damn.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Alright, so how we gonna do this?
Where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Word?
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Well, you're about to lose your best men.
Any last words?
Oh, fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
And desertion. Now, together! Damn it!
What now, you piece of filth?
Tragic. Can I not get my weapons and stuff?
All right.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive. Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Damn. Murked
Forgive
his
me.
ass.
I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the
Facts.
hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Fuck that nigga, he a bitch. I wouldn't be surprised if he secretly had Foltest's daughter murked. Like, I still want to know, like, what the fuck happened with her.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure this isn't premature? Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say
Hopefully.
I'm a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Roach, you? In league with Nilfgaard?
I'm prepared to do anything for Temeria. Even haul myself out.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement, so no deal.
You two-faced whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Really, dog? I knew the other shit was about to drop.
No!
But the fact that he really thinks that I'm going to die to them is fucking hilarious.
He's hexing!
Like, nigga, I am a witch lord.
Now!
Damn. You got a Merc Dijkstra too? Chop, nigga!
And I always like fire you dimwits!
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Damn. Come on, Dijkstra, what the fuck, man? It didn't have to be this way. Dijkstra, thought you were my boy, man.
A storm, damn it.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Time for a change of scene.
It even sounds proud.
Why so glum? The old hag